Whoa, 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 whoa. I'm not in the game yet. That doesn't count. No, 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 no. You can't hold the main menu from me. I not even in the game yet. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. That wasn't the actual game. Yes, I may have had to click buttons to get through certain parts of it to actually move on, but I don't consider that part of the game. And or my eyes were closed, I didn't see any of it. Whichever excuse works better. Hope you're doing well, Yohoha. Hope you've got a good reason for being up this late. Just realized. I'm too far away. Whoa! Whoa, he's got a different version of that if I'm too far away. I never realized that. Today was good though? Well, that's good. It's always good to hear. I ended up having a rather slow day myself, which is nice. It's always nice having a slower Monday. 5th day at the gym. Nice. I finally brought up some decently sized weights to my room so I can work out during some downtime. You know, assuming I remember to. Oh. Am I too early on that? Oh no, wow, okay. Or too late, rather. I guess too early doesn't really exist. Oh, I got the block off. Just block that. I haven't been counting. Weird lore-wise. Yeah, I still don't fully understand it. Oh, okay. I was one hit away, so I healed at just the right time. Alright, I think my best was 4 hits. There's one. Oh! Nice shots. Didn't think that would come out so quick. It's so weird that, as far as I know, it's completely separate from the other one. From the other Beast Clergyman dude. But I can't see if this guy's health bar mentions Gurranq. So I don't know if, like, according to the game, this is the same person, but, like, completely separate at the same time. You're saying it is separate? Okay. I still don't understand the, just the existence of this place in general, lore-wise. Oh no! I can't do... I thought it was a different attack. How many bosses did I kill in this area? I killed the very first lightning dragon, and the others just have horrible arenas, so I was like, alright, I killed one, assuming they're all gonna give me, like, the final smithing stone. I'm not gonna bother killing all of them right now. It's just annoying on their boss arenas. There is a boss with a cool arena here? I'll have to search for it. I thought I had everywhere searched in this area. So I killed, what, the lightning dragon? There's been 3 non-lightning dragons. There was... There's the Crucible Knight. There's another, like, mini-boss that was a boss previously. I can't remember where. And then there was this horse dude. You need to pull an Estelle. What's an Estelle? Where else have I not been? I haven't been in, like, any of the tornadoes. Maybe there's something there. I actually haven't found anything that would lead me there. Which boss was Estelle? just because I don't see the names. I don't know them by names. Oh, that's right. There's that annoying boss. I never actually dealt with that dragon. I just ran away. Oh, okay. Okay. The, something of the void. Um, Jeez, I'm trying to think of where I would find its name. I honestly can't even remember what... Oh, I would have gotten like a spell from it. Not this one. Natural Born, thank you. Yeah, I didn't think that was the boss. If you're talking a cool arena, I would think something better of that. There was... do you mean the Godskin duo? I forgot that boss was in this area. That was fun. You didn't need to interact with something for Estelle. You just walk into the arena. Oh, okay, I see what you mean. And I may... Oh, there is a sunken dragon statue. That one doesn't have a head, though. Now I'm gonna go on the search. This boss isn't too difficult in the way of, like... it's more difficult in the way of, like, I get hit and I'm dead. Alright, so there's 3 dragon statues that I can see. Those 2 and then the broken one. And if there was a 4th, it'd be up there, but there could be another. There was the area over here. Wait, did I ever come? I did come this direction. Yeah, because I was looking over there and I was like, wait, I went over there, but just never grabbed that item. Alright. You know, I've never seen that guy wake up anyway. And there was the giant dragon that I never did anything with. Oh, not gonna be able to jump over it, can I? I don't think, if there was an interact here, I don't think it'd be behind. But I might as well check. Trying to think of anything else that would kind of look like a ritual site of sorts. Oh, is there something down there? No, that's just rock inside. Well, let me grab this item since I never grabbed it, I guess. Also, I just ran past a dog. I'm pretty sure there was a dog down at that bottom area. Alright, well, gonna need to take this suit out. Can't have lightning striking me. Ow. Dog, dog. Yeah, no, not a turtle. Don't worry. So I will ask, is it interact, or is it like use an emote interact? Doesn't seem to be any of these dragon statues with how many there are. Unless there's some that are more important than others. Oh no. 1, 2. Could have sworn it was 3. Let's go. We got their weapon. Cleaver is going to be in axes, right? No? Where else would a beastman's cleaver appear? What a great sword is it? Oh, there it is. Curved greatsword. Curved greatsword of colossal size, forged of dull iron and wielded by the beastmen of Farum Azula. The blade is incredibly heavy but well balanced, comparatively easy to wield for the damage it delivers. It's clear the beastmen possess knowledge beyond human ken. Oh, wait, was that one area a dead end? So, on that screen, I have 20 vigor because of... Oh, no, alright. Hold up. let me change the batteries. It's not a message you want to see. Every other time I've waited for the batteries to die. This time I'm going to be smart and, like, actually change them once I get the notification. Yeah, let me show you. Because my base stats are still 15 vigor. If I go here. It is still 15, which is the base for Vagabond. However, Radagon's Source Seal does give me 5 points of vigor. But it, it gets countered by getting more damage taken. So I was like, okay, to me, this is a fair way of getting, like, a damage up while still being punished for the health I'm given. I felt like it was a fair trade. My fellow tarnished, why? Alright, when I hear some platforming required, I think of 2 separate areas. So let me check all the way up here. See if I see anything new. See anything I didn't see before. Did I ever... Oh, that was the earlier area. Oh, could I jump down to there? No, I'm still under the impression that that's out of bounds. Ooh. No, I had been down there. Have I been down that ladder, though? Can't recall if I've I mean, it looks like you need to take that ladder for whatever that path is. So I probably did. Yeah, I tried fighting that dragon and I was like, all right, I'm done with trying this. It's not enjoyable fighting something on like such a small platform where it's like I'll be doing fine and then it jumps up in the air and deals damage to pretty much half the arena. And it's like, oh, well, if you were standing there when the attack was started, like, we're sorry, but you're dead. There were two big guys here. Where's the second one? Oh. Right there. So the hard part with this enemy is they one-shot me, and their resistance pretty much means I can't stagger them. So I need to rely on backstabs. Yep. Too bad. Yeah, see, even with that extra 5 vigor, like I'm getting one shot by everything at this point. So it's not like that extra health helps me in any way. I'm thinking that direction is nothing because I had checked that direction and I couldn't find anything previously. My other thought is this at the top? It is. Below 40 in late game is a death sentence? Oh, wow. I know it really doesn't drop off until what, like 60? This isn't like top. Dang it. Question is, was there anything here that I missed? Because I was panicking through. I don't know if I've been in the lower area here. Ow. Yeah, I still can't tell if I've been down there before. That's not good. Well, they used a fast attack. See, I don't see a problem with things one-shotting me. Like, it makes it hard, but, like, I don't know. People are probably trying to do it no shield and then complain that they can't learn the fight. It's like, well, the game gives you options. Like, you've got ways to fight it. It's like me. Like, I can't complain about getting one shot because I'm choosing not to use all the tools to, like, avoid getting one shot. I think shield doesn't give much help, but it lets you... Anything that gives you, like, just a little bit more of learning, I think, is huge if you're getting one shot. I'll see when I meet it. I'm sure I will. And I'll probably complain about it, like, while I'm fighting it. There's almost no doubt about that, but that's just kind of my coping strategy. Let me hop down here. I missed! I got the hit, and that's all that matters. Let's try that, but like not getting hit or not like jumping as early as possible. So my next solo challenge run idea is summons only. So I'll use like NPC summons. I'll use spirits, and then my brother was saying there's a spell to summon. No. Oh yeah, I could use like this. Anything that has summons, and then I'll, as much as it goes against what I would ever build myself as, I would build myself as a faith build to heal the summons. That I don't know if it would be possible. It'd be from how hard I hear Endgame is. I don't know if that would be possible, but I think it'd be interesting to see. All right, anything to interact with? Have I been down there? Looks like you can get there, but I don't recall ever being in that region. That's right here. Yeah, and that's what I'm worried about, is I think Endgame might hit a bit too hard for that to be possible. But it'll be interesting to see how far in I could get. Okay. I'd imagine getting down there would be through here. That reaction time. Oh, cool. It predicted where I was going. Normally it shoots at me and not in front of me. I can go from here to see if I can... Wait, I can... I could probably just go backwards from where I am in the other... Like, isn't this just behind that? make sure the elevator is there before I randomly run backwards. That's where I died. Nothing's gonna be there. I never actually found anything in that mausoleum thing. Go for 2, go for 3. Oh, that's dumb. The random lightning that hit me. You played here without HUD as well? I don't know how much help. Like, the HUD helps, right? Like, I'm not gonna say the HUD doesn't help. But in some situations, it's just like in my situation specifically, I'm getting 1 shot. And if I'm not getting 1 shot, I'm getting 2 shot. And like, that's a guarantee. So there's, like, HUD doesn't help me in that sense. Oh, of course. Okay, so I just need to run past because the lightning dude can see me from there, apparently. Seeing boss names and boss health bars are by far the most important thing. In the co-op playthrough, I've been using one of my 2. I have Rogier's rapier and an Uchi katana with spinning sword on it. And spinning sword is completely useless except for the fact that seeing the health bar is actually a really good way of telling, like, okay, I just procced the bleed. Like, I can probably fall back a little bit. And it does make me a bit greedy. But sometimes I think it's good to be greedy. Ah! Alright, maybe going past the dragon the other way is better. And since so much of my stats have gone into, like, strength and endurance, I don't necessarily need to worry about how much damage I'm dealing because I trust that I'm dealing a lot of damage in most situations. And I also don't need to worry about stamina too often. I actually have been, late game, I have been having to worry about, what am I doing? Where am I going? I've, like, half checked that way. But yeah, like, I don't normally, and like against regular enemies, I'm not really worried about how much stamina I have because I can just kind of know I have enough. Why are bird enemies so annoying? They really had to make 3 variations of the dog. I'm dead. Oh, that saved me. The dink saved me. The area is not, like, this section wasn't, it was neat. It's a nice idea. I guess with lighter weapons, it's probably not that great. I know I did go this direction. How much did I actually explore, though? I don't think I did at all. Did I go up here? Oh, yeah, I grabbed the golden seed. Don't you dare. What? Does my shield mean nothing to you? I just wish the flying enemies, you know, weren't the new version of the dog, where it's just nothing about it makes sense. Funny chicken killed me. If only it understood that I had a shield, maybe I would have lived. Yeah, it took quite a bit learning the fire breathing ones. Which are definitely just a lot more annoying. I swear it looks like there's something down there. I know going higher up here won't give me anything. Why am I grabbing my runes? I have nothing. But why? Why do they attack so fast? I can't even get a chance to look for where I'm going. Oh yeah, the ones that throw the barrels. Alright, well, new strat, I guess I can just run now that I already have that item. I could just run that direction and then hide. Is that too far? with the jump. No, that's still full health. Cool. Extra mean that they have water here. To be like, oh, if you get hit in that first area, then you're actually just dead. Dang, ran out of stamina. You're joking! Your fire does not reach that far. I've fought many of you. It does not reach that far. I guess depending on attack pattern, I just need to hide behind the rock. Which I'm still not sure if it'll fully protect me. I'm sure the fire can peek through it at some moments. I'm surprised the game doesn't let the lightning strikes hit the enemies. Because normally in situations like this, it does. Okay, you're just gonna fly off. Perfect. Alright. There is someone down there. Which is good. Aha! Question is there an item here? Why would they have two separate paths? Acquire materials. Oh, gravel stone. That specific dragon has been training for this moment. Doesn't look like there's going to be items on the way down. I'm still going to check every spot. And one final big drop. And there's my marker. Go for 2. 3. Oh, he blocked it. Oh, wow. Someone knows how to use their shield. No, 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 no. I can block it with this shield. This shield is great. I'm glad I went. So this is the best shield I have in every single stat. It just, like, it beats out literally everything. Which is pretty great. I was mostly just looking for something with high fire defense for beast clergymen, but, you know, higher everything also works. Got their halberd. Let's go. I don't know if I had that already. Oh, and that one just died. Okay. A chest. Dragon Tower Shield. Tower Shield is engraved with a dragon symbol of protection. Heavy, even amongst great shields, it possesses exceptional guarding ability. Ancient dragons who ruled in a prehistoric era before the Erd Tree would protect their lord as a wall of living rock. Still worse, better in weight. It's the only thing. Going up. It's interesting. Though I did see like the top of the tower with an empty gap from a different angle. So what does having... Ah, okay, so this is... So I was right in thinking to be skeptical here. Why is that person running away? Who are they fighting? Oh. I'll let him do his thing. I'm not gonna get between a Crucible Knight and their work. Alright. Oh no. Okay. Oh. No. I thought he would jump up. Why didn't he jump? Oh, now you choose to jump. It's annoying how much of a run back that is. That's the main thing here. Do I still have... Oh, where am I going? I'm gonna need the parrying dagger for its phase 2. I can deal with phase 1 fine without the parrying dagger. Phase 2, I honestly don't trust myself blocking all but the attacks. I just don't remember the combos as well. Fire? No fire. And I can't run past the enemies because I don't have the elevator down, plus a ladder. And got their greatsword. Sweet. So stupid. I hate everything! Why is everything faster than what I can do? It can just go 180 and get past my guard counter because it moves so much. I'm telling you, it's the new dog. It's a combo of rats and dogs with wings. Every annoying possible thing put into one. I was gonna say, if you tell me I'm getting hit by that fire, gonna have to have a chat with Miyazaki there. And got their shield. I'm just getting all their gear. Alright. Just don't care. Just jump attack. Yep. Dude! Relax. Wait, he didn't even see me. He just wanted to jump down. Send it back down like I should have done before. Alright, so this sucks just because of the arena. But also, I should probably help the other enemies deal damage. They're not giving me any chance to help. You're joking. Why? I'm just gonna run past him. There's gotta be a Grace on the other side. I fully imagine they put this guy here because, like, oh, you're gonna try and kill him, and everyone's not gonna get the Grace that's sitting right around that corner. It's exactly what they're doing. Everyone's gonna have to run through all the birds again. It's not even the dragon that makes it hard. It's just having birds exist. Because of something like that. Yep. They can just combo you. Hey, Ego. I'm just having a little bit of pain here. Why can they fly infinite distances? Why is it once they start their attack, they will reach you regardless? Who designed that? They should not... What is their distance? I'd love to see someone, like, hack in them starting the attack and then, like, zipping across an area and seeing if the bird follows all the way. I bet it would. I have no doubt that they can just zip across. Because it seems like they don't really follow any rules. And I don't know which one is killing me, so I can't really target any of them specifically. How did you not die? You fell from, like, how high? Wait, why did that go off early? Oh, of course you... My shield means nothing. My shield is completely useless half the time. Because the game just decided, nope, this snuck, you know, this hit the side of your shield, and the side of your shield isn't real. Let's see if this makes any of them not notice me. Most of them are already looking my direction, though, so it doesn't really matter. I guess it does. I guess the one that always hits me doesn't see me. Alright. Alright, time to sprint past the enemies fighting each other and see if that works. You're joking, right? Shield. That hit would have killed me. Yeah, sitting at 138 health. Anything over this edge? No. Climb this ladder before that dude jumps down again. Alright. Pretty much in the clear unless I get hit by a random attack. In which case, there's nothing I can do except complain. So I know I'm for sure safe from the Crucible Knight. Now it's a matter of, is there a Grace up here? I sure hope there is. Great. Don't tell me it's just... Okay, no, there's an area. Wait. No, this is just... You're kidding. There is nothing up here? I thought I was onto something. Hopefully I can bait the proper attacks. I'm too far! I couldn't move forward because of my joystick. Ah! Alright. I'm not killing him. He stays alive. I'll just mark him and move on. Just not in the mood for fighting an enemy that's behind a stupid amount of run back. That's kind of just annoying. Where's the dragon? Dragon is right here. And there's one there. And there's one here. Oh, and I guess there's one, like, right here. I'll mark right here. Alright. So Yohoha said there was platforming to get to this special boss. So I've got to find somewhere to platform. Oh, jeez, that scared me. Didn't notice the candlestick. Actually, let me go to the top side of this. And it's something I need to interact with. So I've already checked. Have I been in there? Yes. Because I have a grace that's like right there. And I would usually jump down there to get to the lower area. There was like mild platforming up here. But that's just jumping down here. Nothing there. I've checked that ledge multiple times before. Alright. Nope. Goodbye. That one disappears too. Strange. doesn't look livable onto that tower. And I don't see anything that would make me think that that's a playable area, just because of how the trees are. That's where I started. Been down there. Let me head back up there. Now that I think about it, I probably haven't needed to climb that ladder. So there could always be something down there that I just don't know about. An item up there. Just a small item, but still something I missed. Can't even see it from this angle. But apparently I missed an item up here. Would you look at that? They stopped me in my tracks. I couldn't move. Where could it be? I'm gonna check that ladder to see if there's anything down there. Since that's one area that I'm not sure if I've ever been to. Alright. Oh, is this... Wait. No, this is just an alternate path up, I guess? That doesn't seem useful at all. Nothing to interact with there. Okay, I was here before. Oh, okay, I made it. Where else would I need platforming to get to? Where was the tomb? The tomb was below this. What was at the bottom of this lift? Oh, that's right. This was the side path. That's at the bottom of the other lift. Oh, there's something lower than it. I have not been down that way. For sure, I haven't. Alright, I just need to find the rock to roll onto. Right there. That is hidden. So what are you hiding down here? Going all the way down. Doesn't look like I can go further that direction. Doesn't look like there's anything that direction either. There is a lower lip. Doesn't look like there's anything worthwhile there. Well, I don't know what else to do other than, No, I guess you don't jump into the storm. There's something down there. There's no reason to have that if there's not something there. Alright, it was on the furthest point, so it was about here. Is there any rock leading out that juts out a bit more for me to jump to? Like, there's no way I can land on any of the pieces there. Though now that I think about it, all of these are filled except this one. Aha! What is going on? Going back in time. This used to be all inside the storm is what this is making me think. Oh wow. Alright, we've got a big dragon fight, is that it? Oh, a twin-headed dragon. Oh no. Can I lay back down? This is a really cool arena. And it just shows me as being... Wait, okay, so where was I? I was like down here. Well, I go down, jumped off this ledge. I guess I went underneath all the way to here. And so now we're in the middle of the storm. Except we're over here. Middle of the storm is there, right? If I mark right here. Oh, that's that. Closer. Oh wait, no, I think it was the other way. There we go. Alright, so that's where the boss is. Alright. Any chance we can talk this one out? Oh! And that hit me. I think there was lightning that kind of like spewed out from it though. Oh, there was a third head. Someone cut off one of the heads. It didn't... There's seriously no stake. I really have to go through that whole run back? That's kind of garbage. That's annoying. That's really dumb. There's gotta be something, right? Something closer, please. They don't hate the player that much. There's gotta be something. Like, there's making the player struggle, and then there's just, like, making something kind of pointless. And I think making this long of a run back for that is kind of pointless. Which also makes it something where I'd probably rather do attempts on Malakath first. No grace around the arena first. Nope. Bad development decision, if you ask me. I didn't mean to click that. My finger seriously slipped on that button. And that's how I die. I'll put one more attempt into this boss. And then I'm back to Malakath. It's a cool boss. I just wish they didn't make you do this long of a run back. Alright. This one's gonna be a pain to fight. I can just tell. Cool design, though. I think that's the only change I made. I forgot that animation is different depending on if you're too far or not. It's too late. Oh, I should be dead. How am I living hits all of a sudden? Has it always only been counter hits? No, that can't be true. Okay, so if he does that specific attack, he will always be faster than me regardless of what I do. Kinda sucks. Alright. I rolled at the right time, you're lying, game. Oh, I actually got a stagger on him. Let's go. I was not expecting that. Oh, wow. Huh? I forgot there's two versions of that attack. One that hits me and one that doesn't. It's such a hard thing to decide when to use this. I don't know when an opening is. don't know if I use it to clear off the fire on me. Maybe I do that. Oh, wrong thing. I just wanted to see the animation again. This guy healed at just the right time. Okay, so I use it. I can't use it to get it off me. I can use it to negate the explosion on that attack. Does that help me? I don't know. Can I use it to just deflect any attack? Maybe. I'll need to test. But I know for sure I stopped his explosion from happening. Any of his strong attacks, that means I can stop. I guess I never tested in. Okay, in fight it doesn't use FP either. Wrong attack. Oh! Paid off. Let's go. I might have been too early for that attack, since apparently there's like 3 attacks that can do that move now. Like, it still seems the best way is just block the attacks. Like, even though that attack completely surrounds me, I feel like it'd still let me block if I was holding my shield up. I rolled way too early. I keep forgetting that's a delay. Alright. Huh? What? The hitbox was gone. What do you mean? Alright, I'm actually... I wouldn't say I'm throwing, but I'm pretty sure this item doesn't just, like, parry his phase 2 attacks. But I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try and see on the very first attack if it does anything with it. does a different attack than he's always open with. He's always open with the very same attack, and then he's like, I'm just gonna change it up. Why not? How did that not kill? I was... But that kills? What do you mean? Be consistent. Kill me in one shot every single attack. None of this, it kills me in one situation, but that same attack won't one-shot me in another situation. No. Kill me in every situation. I'd much rather have to respawn than to have to find a spot to heal. Finding a spot to heal is just so much work. Half the time I'll die anyway. The other half I'm running away, waiting. It's like, no, I'd much rather just die. Then I don't have to worry about it. I'm surprised I wasn't dead from that, from rolling too early. Didn't read my input. Okay, I wasn't sure if that was safe, but might as well try. Oh man. Going well? It's going. I feel like I'm doing worse on phase 2 than I was the other day. Phase 1 I've got down a lot better though. Really? You're not going to do any of the good follow-up? There we go. Oh! I'm too late. Oh, thank you. Oh, man. That worked last time. What? Last time I did that, it just caused the attack to not happen. Maybe I have to time it perfectly now? Pretty sure I didn't time it perfectly the first time. Still trying to figure out what to use that item for. Like, I've gotten it to work once, where it just completely stopped his explosion. But now I guess I need to figure it out a bit more. I was pretty confident that would knock him down. What a phase 1, though. That was quite nearly perfect. I'm really proud of that. Just knowing that I can get phase 1 down that fast. That fast. That is a fast phase 1. If I can consistently do that, then I'll be a bit happier with my fighting ability on this. I swear I timed that. Alright. Still learning with it. That's the fastest phase 1 you've ever seen? Let's go. I think it was 4... Well, no, I got 3 hits in a row. And then missed 1. And then the 5th hit staggered. Then the crit. Then a jump attack to finish it off. And that's not using any... That's not using my flask. That's not using, like, stronger jump attacks or guard attacks. Actually, is it? I guess jump attacks are boosted by my cape. Oh wow. I'm just wild. Sometimes I'm good at video games. I have to admit. Unfortunately, I can't guarantee getting the attacks I need. I couldn't get the rollout. There's too much hit stun. And chose to do a backup. Ah! There we go. Okay. How am I not dead? Why does that kill me half the time and not the other half? I tried to heal. I don't even think it was safe, though. That's alright. That's never safe to attack after. And I rolled too early anyway. I always panic roll too early if he's doing that attack when I'm close by. Guess I deserve that after flexing too hard on the boss. The game paid me back. But I did find the secret boss of the area. Yehoha was kind of leading me, telling me there was something else that I was missing that had a cool arena, and that I had to interact to get to it. And so I was searching, and I did eventually find it. Very cool, very annoying long run back. And so I decided to leave it for later. Why is that so hard to hit? Ah, I wasn't close enough. I got greedy. I'm glad I'll never see the RNG needed to get that good of a fight ever again. I just want to live past. So my best on phase 2 is 4 hits on the boss. Whoa, why did I read a backstep there? I was holding forward. Wow, I was way too early on that roll. I can't just do that. I can't just guard counter 2 seconds after the attack hit my shield and expect to live. I think this is the longest. Well, I don't know. I guess I don't think I can say this has been the longest I've been on one fight. I forgot that I... Wait. No, yeah, I completely forgot what I was doing there. I'm trying to think of what fights took me long. Wasn't there something else I was stuck on for like 3 hours? I don't think the giant took me that long. Maybe it did. I guess the lightning dragon here took me this long as well. But I'd say right now I'm maybe like 3 hours into the fight, so it's probably like around the longest fight at this point. Nope. Nope. Oh! I'm getting hit? No. Okay. I thought I could get the stagger there. Oh. That should be... Yep. Alright. one. I have one move I can attack after. That. 2. What? The timing on that changes? Or is it just insanely long? It did come after a different hit combo, so maybe it does change? Depending on what attack it comes after? Regardless, it was a good attempt. Really solid phase 1, too. Alright. Ah, I messed it up. Oh, nope. He's saving it. Oh. He messed... Wait. I could have gotten the knockdown there. Or at least kept it up. I had the timing down on that. I don't know what happened. Oh, that could have been so good. Oh no! It didn't give me the roll attack. I'm dumb. I can't do that. I need to wait. Sometimes I learn, sometimes I don't. There's two. I couldn't time it properly. All right. One. Two. Counting that as close enough. I should have healed there. Like that, I knew I had the time after that. Lock on. Oh. Did that hurt? Slightly. You're kidding. Alright, so I think the only reason I died to that was I wasn't keeping my distance. I got a bit too close when I didn't know what could have come from it. That was 3 hits. If it's like phase 1, then it will take... What? Hello? Brain? What are you doing? Never had problems with thinking and playing at the same time. You're joking. Why can he interact out of that so fast that sometimes he can just hit you? I can't even remember what I was saying. Oh. Um... Yeah, I had gotten 3 hits, so that was nearly one of my best. And I got hits in on attacks I hadn't previously hit before. So the big, if he finishes, if he does like one swipe and then a big slam down, but like stays on the ground, it doesn't explode, and I have enough time. And then I guess the other thing I was about to say was, if it's anything like phase 1, it'll take around 13, maybe 14 hits. Alright, step into the shade, dude. The light hurts my eyes. Welcome for real, Ego. Hope your night's been going well. Finally starting to settle into a better position with this boss, I think. sort of. Finally waking up. Oh no. It is time for cat sleep. Been half asleep since you got back. I need to react better to that attack because I can get a jump attack in on it. Oh, what surgery did she have? Oh, that's right. I do recall that. Only a couple more hits away from phase 2 here. I would like to find a chance to heal. I'm not going to get it. I think usually, yeah, he gives me time to heal here. He always goes backwards on that. No, that's the one. I can hit on that attack if I don't roll way too early. Alright. Let's see. Can I knock down in phase 1 again? See if I can get good enough RNG for it. You're gonna dash forward. Just too far on everything. The cat comes first. I hate when he does the quick one of that. That was very punishable, and I'm thankful for the boss for not punishing me. Oh, thank you. Ah, I rolled way too early. I love that picture of her holding the stick in her mouth. Gets a nice sight of her heterochromia. It is. That the first of those pictures was, I want to say that was on Christmas. We were doing like a big family game night. We were just playing board games on the floor, and she was laying down with us. Okay. Really solid phase one. 4 hits. That's the record to beat. Not safe. Oh, okay. Well, I was going to die to that attack anyway. Somehow I lived a direct hit from the sword, though. Not that it mattered, because it comboed, but interesting to note that I can live a direct hit in phase two under circumstances. I why sometimes I get into the fight and completely forget that that's just to bait out a separate attack instead of like for some reason thinking I can just attack there. I'll never understand. My my leg was numb, so I moved it, and now it's gonna be doing this attempt with pins and needles. So I hopefully won't move my leg at all. Okay, good. That works. Alright, it should be better now. I was looking at one of the other streams I have pulled up. I've got 3 other streams I've been watching for like loading screens. One of them's Elden Ring, one of them's Breath of the Wild. And I saw the Elden Ring one and I was like, man, I don't remember that enemy looking at all like that. Turns out I was looking at the Elden Ring one. Thinking it was Breath of the Wild. So. You're joking. You're joking, even that missed? Nerdy Dad is one of them, yeah. Oh. He can go straight into that? Okay. Oh yeah, let's go. We got another knockdown. Straight... I didn't even hit him. No, give me the hit. I feel ripped off. I also feel ripped off by that it put a... It just put a pillar right behind me. That's cheating. I'm feeling very cheated with that attempt. You know what? I'm wondering if you could parry this dude. I don't have the parry. I unequipped it. Smart me. You know what? He always opens with a jump attack. Gotta be earlier. Just a couple attempts of seeing if I can parry. I don't think this boss is going to be parryable. The weapon looks way too big. But if I'm only ever going to try on this opening attack, then I don't see any harm in it. Or do I dodge the first hit and go for the second one? Because the second one looks like less of a power attack. Oh great, you're going to open with that. Too far. Let me check. Just looking over the leg. Just like I'll keep an eye out. Her eyes are closed. Falling asleep on guard duty. Never. Vigor will never be upgraded. Enjoy the lurk yurt. You're joking! That's not how you do that combo. That's not how the combo works. Alright, I'm done trying to parry. I'm assuming the boss is unparryable. I'm assuming every late game boss is going to be unparryable. Either unparryable or not worth trying. Yeah, if I do Vigor upgrades, I might as well start a new character. Plus, have you seen how much it takes to level up? It's expensive these days. Have I figured it out? I've gotten it to work. So I used it one time, and I'm pretty sure it negated his whole explosion attack. but I haven't really gotten it to do anything else. And, like, if that's what it does, then it's not really worth it if it does the exact same thing as dodging. But if it does do something different, then it could be really useful, maybe. Yeah, you can tell me. Let's go. That's not gonna phase 2, is it? Oh, it will. I'll sit through the cutscene so I have time to read it.
Oh, death. Become my blade once more.
If I use it when his sword shines yellow. Okay. I know of one situation that it does that. Whoa! Oh, the stupid tick damage killed me. I'm surprised I lived long enough to even have that kill. So, like, none of that was it shining yellow. I think the only time it shines yellow is if he's doing the two sword beams attack. I think that's the only time it shines yellow, is at the end of that. Dang! I was too slow. Okay, so I cannot get any extra attacks in on that, which is good to know. Nope, that starts a combo. Ah, that was the one. One hit. Now his range attack. Now that means that's actually a really good attack to see. No, that's a combo, if he wants it to be. 2 hits. I didn't know it happens off of that as well. Okay, it happens on spin attack. Heal. Three hits. Four. Five. I don't know what item I'm on. Ugh. Ah. New best. Alright, so after that, run to my left. Because his sword is on the other side for the swings. That's huge lore. That's really good to know. Plus, I was just being smart that attempt. I was like thinking really clearly on what item I had equipped, like what I was doing, my spacing with the boss, where I was in the arena. I was thinking through everything. Alright, I need to drink water here. Alright. Oh, I should have had that. They were still going out that direction. He just knew. He knew exactly what I was planning to do there. Alright. Could this be the one? You've got time to grab your earbuds. Don't worry. Most of the time I'm not too fast in phase 1. Though this is actually really good RNG for speed. Alright, phase 1 down. Whew. Alright. Switch item. Potion, and then switch item.
Death, become my blade once more.
Alright. One. Two. Three. I can't... What do I even do against that? Do I have to roll in? But even then, rolling in, like, isn't safe because I'd get my shield hit, and then it's just gonna knock me back because it's a strong attack. Maybe I have time to just sprint away from that attack, because it is pretty delayed. That's gonna be really hard. Maybe the inside of it is safe? I don't... Some of the times it felt like I was on the inside. Like, how does it tell? Because why would it not track the inside to me? It feels weird if it'd be tracking the outside of the ring to where my character was. Unless it's just trying to, like, read... Like, it reads my roll. Or it, like, finds my position before the roll. I don't know, that still doesn't feel safe enough. I swear I got that roll off in time. Oh, I thought I rolled way too early on that. Oh, this could be the stagger. No. That is. No earbuds. Did I whiff? Whoa, wait, that's not how that menu is supposed to work. Alright. Potion. Switch menu. I rolled! What do you mean? How could you not read that input? Oh, that was painful. Strange starting attack. You're joking. Come on, video game. Making me play through the whole phase 1. Get out of here. Okay, I do have time to sprint away. Wow, just not even giving it to me? I don't have my heal on. Okay, there we go. There's no way the middle is safe. I refuse to believe that the middle is safe. But apparently you can't sprint away. If I roll in, and I'm wrong on which attack it is, chances are the explosion is going to hit me. If I roll in and I do get the right attack, chances are the spinning before the attack happens will kill me. Used a shoe to reach the bag? Oh man. Why did I roll that direction? That is just bad on my part. Alright. Phase 1 is easy. I just need to click the right buttons. I guess the same goes for Phase 2, except there's still attacks that I just don't know how to deal with. Oh, do you sleep on your side? Is my shield a joke to you? Didn't even let my shield work. My shield button is working. Nope, I'm not looking into the sun. You're kidding! Whenever I'm too far away, I just don't know the timing. Cannot wake the cat. It is a sin. Why? She moved. Victory. I should be dead. Ugh. Too late. Okay, I made it. Oh, I did get close enough. Nice. There's the stagger. Vareem, thank you for the raid. Oh man, now there's pressure. Welcome in, everybody. How is Elden Ring treating you? I saw you, you were going through some more Stormvale Castle stuff and using like the rusty anchor power stance with an axe. Look like a true strength build. Alright. Okay, I'm ready. That's the wrong direction. Do I have time to heal? I do. There's one hit. I rolled too early. I need to heal. There's 2 hits. Three. I missed? Oh, that sucks. Did I switch back? Okay, that's heal. I was too late. My best so far on this boss is 5 hits into phase 2. And with my build, if it's anything like phase 1, it's going to be about 14 hits. I think I'm going on our... What was it? I want to say hour 4. Ah, yeah. I haven't downloaded the HUD patch for this game yet. Yeah, this one tells me, and it is nice having people in chat like afterwards telling me a boss's name where it's like, oh, I had no idea. I was fighting like a... I'm too early. But like even then, I needed to get clarification on if this was Gurunk or if it was just if Malekith is a separate beast clergyman, because I can't tell if it shows his name. My health, no, it doesn't really matter. Especially this late in the game, if I'm not getting one shot, chances are I need to heal right away if I get hit. Seeing their health does help a lot, though. Don't think it says Gurunk? Okay. I swear I just switched my menu items, my consumables, and then I couldn't remember if I did. I whiffed. If I took one step back, I was safe. I saw the little blank spot on the ground, and I was like, oh, it's a safe spot. I can do another jump attack. Statues, yeah, having a... I mean, the run back here isn't too bad. It would be nice to be able to be right by the boss room, though. Same with the secret boss of the area. The run back is way too long. There's no reason for the run back to be that long for a secret boss. Not seeing the runes. Well... That's useful until I beat like a mini boss and run into a boss arena not realizing that I haven't spent my runes. I wonder what the question would be. Wow. No, no, you're joking. I deserve that. Gotta love the arena. I haven't had runes to run around for pretty much this entire area. I've decided just not to worry about runes. I'm at a point where I'm high enough level where I don't really think leveling up is too important. I've just been leveling up mind, and I don't even use FP. So it's kind of a situation where I don't know what else to level up. Here are the stats, by the way. My Vigor in the menu does show as 20, and that's because of Radagon's Source Seal giving me 5, but it pretty much takes that away by the increased damage as well. I am not using spirits. I used spirits once. I used a jellyfish spirit to distract one of the pumpkin heads in the dual pumpkin head fight. And that's just because I learned the fight, but it was just going to take really long. My openings were really spread apart, and I was like, alright, I feel like I proved that I can do the fight without the spirit, and it just would have taken like 15 minutes. There we go. I do use NPC summons. So for that fight I did have Bernal. And it took me a while before I could finally decide on like a proper strategy for it. I was doing pretty well on it solo, but it would have taken... It was one of those situations where it would have taken forever.
Become my blade once more.
Just says Beast Clergyman for phase 1. Okay. Alright, this first. Heal. I don't have time for a heal! I had time. Switch. Okay. One hit. I've got to trust. Heal. No. 2. Three. Nope, never mind. I want to heal so badly right now. So I knew of the item. I didn't know how to use it. I did have Ago tell me on that. Is that 4? I lost count. No! I remember getting the item And once I finally found, when I died to him in phase 2, and he had mentioned he was Malekith, I was like, wait, I am positive I got something that said it could kill him. Or, like, would help. And so for my item bar, normally it's just the Estus, but I do have it here. And so a lot of times I'll try and always be on my Estus. So I know that when phase 2 hits, I just need to press down on D-pad. And then anytime I'm switching back to Estus, I will click and hold down on D-pad just to make absolutely sure I'm back on the Estus. I did have a bit of time where I was pulling out my parrying dagger on phase 1 to see if I could do anything. It was not worth the effort. Oh, nice. I didn't even know I was still in line to get a knockdown. Just feed him some death. I gave all my death root away to the other one. Where am I? Where? What? Why is he so far away? Wait, are you telling me that's based on distance? So if I stay closer, maybe I can get the other version of that. There's 2. I don't know. Okay, well, I just switched back to Estus. I do know that. No. That's bait. That's a combo starter. Can't fool me. No. Ah. Tied for best. There's 6. Nope, that was the combo starter. Seven. I don't know how much health I have. No. How I'm able to live that, I have no idea. No, no. I can't live that. I already blocked too much. Okay, roll towards on that, and I dodge. Please don't do this. Eight. 9. That deals damage? Let's go.
To kill what?
Whew. A cutscene for the kill? The Black Blade?
The rune of death is unbound.
What is going
And
on?
the lands between are shrouded by death's dark fate. But the flames will also burn the impenetrable thorns.
Oh,
Farewell it is then.
that finally like fully
You'll be
took shape.
Elden Lord yet.
Yeah, yeah, this is still a first playthrough. I am, I think at this point, probably 134 hours in. Thank you for the GGs. Yeah, leading up to this, I had done a co-op no HUD playthrough with a friend that also had different challenges for each of the other Dark Souls games. Dark Souls 1 was a classy run, so basically we could only use our starting gear of whatever class we chose. Dark Souls 2, it was boss weapons only, and then before we could get a boss weapon, we could only use our starting gear. And think I think we, for the boss weapons only, we also did, you have to have a weapon in both hands once you can. And then Dark Souls 3, what did we do for Dark Souls 3? Maybe Dark Souls 3 was the boss weapon only. Dark Souls 2 was power stance only. I think that's what we did. Vigor was your dump stat? Oh man. What? Okay, so I'm in the Royal Capital. I guess a giant burning tree would create quite a bit of ash. Before I do anything, I should check how many runes I got for that. 220, yeah. Part of me thinks I should just like go endurance and strength even more. Maybe I just keep going strength. But then it's not, I guess it stays an even number here, but I like keeping it in 5s and 10s. Behold, the Erd tree yet stands, tall and unwavering, mindless of the scorch of the flame of ruins. Haha. Then we are yet golden ones. Torrent? No? This doesn't mean I have to explore every place again, does it? Okay, I can go. That's new. I'm trying to figure out where I am in relation to everything. I guess that helps. That just goes straight down. So it doesn't change the map at all. Why does... Well, is it leading me down? It feels like that's where it wants me to go. Either that or straight towards the tree. I don't think I ever realized the roots growing through everything. Alright. I'll do a little exploring, and then I'll hop in the hole, because it looks like that's going to be where it wants me. Oh, we are, like, really high up. Because this is where you jump down just to get high enough. Because you need to be high enough just to get onto here. That also means there should be roots to climb this way. There's the Colosseum up that direction. I mean, I guess I could take this path and go up and do the, actually enter the Erd tree at this point, if I wanted to. I should jump down the hole, see where that takes me. Doesn't look like there's going to be any new items here. Except a golden sunflower. Nothing over the hill. I guess this is higher on the dragon than I've been able to reach. Oh, there's no way. I should be wearing a a helmet or something just to be able to have my head and face covered. There's no way this is breathable. Especially, I mean, the Erd tree's been on fire that entire time. So at least 4 hours. Oh, wait. Was this... No. I was starting to think this was the direction when I was fighting the Crucible Knight here. But I think that was in a different spot. Oh, still full health from that. Oh, wait! This means I can finally switch back to my regular stuff. What was it? Jump attack. I'll actually keep that instead of charge attacks. I don't think charge attacks are going to be as useful late game. And this is how you get here for this item. Health! Gross! Get that out of here. What is the capital of Ash? Wait, that's not going to be the better one. Yeah, you've still got like all the little specks in the air. Oh, that's a good point. It is all ethereal. Though from my experience, ethereal things still hurt me. I think it'll be better going to... Do I not have... I don't think it lets me warp to the boss room up there. Oh, plus an added challenge. Mostly just because I'm too stubborn to buy a new controller. My controller has trouble reading a forward input now. So here, I'll demonstrate. I'm holding forward right now. There we go. Now it finally read it fully. So that's more just a thing that I'm too lazy to buy a new controller, and so I deal with it. A lot of times if I start sprinting, you may see me like run diagonal for like a split second to actually get the sprint going, or I'll like run diagonally a little bit. Magic explains everything. Yeah. Blame it on the stars. Oh, who are you? It's you. What are you doing here?
The need come
Don't.
to
Why?
stand before the Elden Ring,
Why?
to become Elden Lord. What a sad state of affairs. I commend your spirit, but alas, none shall take the throne. Queen Marika has high hopes for us, that we continue to struggle unto eternity.
That's not the. Oh, of course you're a spellcaster. What was that you did?
My fellow,
All right.
well, until now.
I've literally only seen Soulstream before. Every other spell, I have no idea what they were doing. I know Destructo Discs because of Gale, but, like, other than that. Should you sub? No, I was already planning to buy a new controller soon. Your money won't change a thing. Except you'll have cool emotes that you can use anywhere else on Twitch.tv. Unfortunately, I didn't change my flask. So it's still non-elemental, or it's still like defense of everything. Alright. He's probably got a ton of health. That's a lot more than usual. Oh, did I?
You fought well.
Should leave menuing for outside of the fight. I mean, to be fair, those default just like emoticon emotes are really good. Next stream? No, I can't get it. I'm not doing like 1 day shipping on a new controller. Plus, usually I wait for Xbox controllers to go on sale so that I can save $10. Oh, I can... Really? That works. What is exploding? Oh, did it not give it to me?
Well,
okay.
until now.
I've always gone with just like the regular white controller. I wonder, this NPC, he's got to be smart, right? He's not going to fall for a jump attack chain. Ugh. But I'm sure you could play it off as like having a special edition cyberpunk controller. All right.
Until now.
All right. I'm sure America knew, like, hey, watch out. I made jump attacks really strong. Just be careful. Yeah, that's pretty much how I am, Bream. Just like, if something has the sale, that's the one I'm getting. I don't know how many colors do they have for Series X controllers though. Wow, wait, there's like a fast mini Soul Stream now? You casters have it so good in this game. They really gave so many options. I spent the runes. I got 2 full level ups. Whatever was left was like 10,000. That's nothing at this point. Put 2 more level ups into strength. So I'm at 62. Or technically... Wait, that flame... Wait. It rolled... What is this on me? What is this? What's that symbol? I forgot to hold my shield up first. What does this symbol mean? Hey, I wasn't the one who desecrated the sidewalk. I just took it from the person who did. Black, white, and blue. Ooh, both of the classic colors. Wait, I still have the symbol on me. What's going on? I forgot I can just run to... He can aim it up. Okay. I'm so confused. When did he cast fire? What's shooting fire? I'm so confused. What is going on? I could probably order the controller either today or tomorrow. There's a glitch? No, I don't think it's a glitch. This feels like something intentional. I don't even know when the... I only noticed it after that skull hit me. It could have been on me for a while. Plus it only activates when I get into the boss room. And that must be whatever that sound is. Oh!
Until now.
Oh! So the Scald is like a fire trail that explodes where the trail went. There's another enemy that does that fire thing. What other enemies had fire? There was the pothead guys, or rather the like bullhead, but that was mostly hammer attacks and explosions. The ones with the whips didn't do that. I must not have seen them. I'm trying to think of who else uses fire. The things in like the swamp by Celia. Oh, he does activate something right away. Haha! Whoa. Oh no, 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 no. Ah! Oh, is that not safe in the middle? I might have taken a step out. Alright, I'm trying to think what I can change. So, like, I mean, this is definitely. I feel like this section. I feel like the whole last area is, like, to me, the end of. Or, like, the start of the end game. If I had to guess. So, this guy's definitely on, like, you know, the harder part. But could most people just, like, tank attacks? Oh no! I thought he was done after 2.
Until now.
Like, I feel like with enough health, you could probably just, like, stagger chain him, take a hit or two, maybe back up to heal, and, like, hide behind a pillar. Actually, what? I stagger with every. There's no way I'm not staggering with every hit. Even with 60 Vigor, the Soul Stream one-shots you. Oh, man. And to be fair, he's full charging it. Alright. Executive decision. We're two-handing. Can't go wrong. No, not that.
You fought well until now.
Went well, considering I got, what, 2 attacks in? Just a lot of dodging. Feels really good when you jump dodge the Destructo Discs. Yeah. I forgot to buff. Yeah, this is all-knowing... I can't remember his name. Might be Gideon or something. No. Did I break him? What?
You fought well until now.
That's the buff he put on himself? Is that... So that makes me think of the ring from Dark Souls 2. It was, I think, the old Sun Ring, where if you took enough damage, you would cause an explosion from your body. And that's what that spell looked like to me. Power stance jump attacks. I saw Vareen power stance again. I'm like, why am I not power stancing? Like, if I'm in a situation where I'm gonna be two-handing, is there really a reason for me not to power stance for the extra damage? I don't have a weapon leveled up for it, but how did I lived a tick? Alright, he doesn't have the buff. No. Okay, it didn't activate. Well, now it did. Question is, will it run up on its own? I don't think it will.
My fellow, you fought well until now.
I should probably use my Ash of War, because I still have the uppercut on this. I can't live an attack, but if I can beat out whatever he uses, I can knock him into the air, and I should be able to get a free charge attack. Yeah, he's got so many options. I love when NPCs and the spell dude from the Colosseum also did this. They'll use their swords. They'll like summon the homing soul mass swords, and then they'll just use it again. I couldn't take two. Needed to roll it. I was trying to run away to heal. Oh, I didn't even think about that. He's gonna heal mid-fight. He left one flask. I almost wonder... Does he have a Wondrous Flask? And would he use that mid-fight for a phase 2? Something like reduced spell casting time or something. Nope. Oh, I thought I got that off. Well, that sucks. He does heal. Don't break. No!
You fought well until now.
It's so hard to get into a situation where I don't need to heal right away. I'm honestly surprised there's still things that aren't one-shotting me. Though I think I should enjoy that while it lasts. Is it worth? It's a short enough run back. He doesn't... No, he doesn't do any melee attacks, so I don't need to worry about parry. Strange first attack.
My fellow, you fought
You're
well
kidding.
until now.
Because that spell locks on, I might have rolled just a bit too early to where they hit the ground, keeping them there. That's him telling me to start my character over. He's like, alright, you got your challenge run this far. Reconsider. I've enjoyed a lot of the NPCs in this game. A lot of them have been just really likable. Oh, look at that spam roll, though.
My fellow, you fought well until now.
Hold on, I'm trying to remember which one Dialos is. Oh, Dialos. House of Haslo is like ridden in blood or whatever. Tale of House Haslo is told in blood. Yeah. I liked the end of his quest though. Like I felt so bad at the start of his quest. And then he turns around and I'm like, "All right, dude, you're at a low point in your life. Don't do this. Don't turn on your people." Or that P guy. Is P guy... I forgot to do my buffs. Is P guy the... Man, I can't even think of... Not the sorcerer dude. In Ronnie's team, right? Actually, you were a sorcerer build. You may have actually liked him. That still peeked through.
You fought well until now.
I know, like the main character I didn't like was the sorcerer dude in Ronnie's crew. But I don't know if his text is different if you're higher in intelligence. Maybe he likes you and doesn't just like hate you from the start? You were full vigor, strength, bleed, frost build. Oh man, a status build. I know bleed is really strong. I heard frost is also very strong too. Don't you dare! I hate you. Roll. I dare you. That is such a big range. I don't know. I don't know if I could beat him if he has that active. I think I need to beat out him using that spell. Obviously, I could probably use like a bow to activate it. Frost just bleed with a cooldown. Can you do something like in Dark Souls 3 where you trigger Frost and then hit them with a fire weapon to take the meter away? And then you can instantly start building Frost again? No! Yeah, I needed to heal. Yeah, that would be interesting to know. Because I don't think you'll ever feel the... I assume Frost still has the effect of, like... Is it... I can't remember if it's slower... I want to say it's slower stamina regeneration, which for enemies isn't going to do too much. More for, more a thing for PvP. I hate you. Thank you for putting me out of my misery. I know in Dark Souls 3 it had some effect on stamina. I just can't remember if it was. I don't think it was reduced stamina. I want to say it was stamina recovery that it messed with. Alright, I'm not going to worry about weapon buff. If attempts are going to be that quick. Oh no. Oh no, no, no. You would. I couldn't do anything about that one. is just as hard as the the Malekith fight. Mainly because I had strats for Malekith. This is more just I have to read the situation and think a lot quicker. I think it's damage threshold. I would assume it's damage threshold, I guess I should say. No! Very last frame of that attack. I had him in the loop. Nerdy Dad, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. I hope Breath of the Wild went well today. Preemptive look away if you don't want late game Elden Ring spoilers. Thank you, thank you. I think backstab is my only chance of living. Stop. I stopped sprinting for half a second. Have a good night, Nerdy Dad. I appreciate it. It does seem like the first hit of the backstab triggers damage on whatever spell he casts. So I'm gonna need to have the first hit of it activate the explosion so I have iframes during the second half. I think it's been around 5 hits when it activates. Hopefully I'll never need to deal with it on my winning attempt. I'm dead. I'm dead. When am I dead? Do you think if I go back to the round table, he'll be there and he'll be nice? Or wait. Can I even go to the round table? I think he said it, like, it goes with the Erd Tree. So I wonder if it's just completely unavailable now. No? Let me see what it looks like. Really? Okay, well the fighters definitely progress. Two fingers still not doing anything. And you're dead. What can we get from Malekith? Caster creates an illusory black blade, then leaps forward to deliver a spinning slash that emits a wave of light. Can be followed up with one additional attack. This blade was once imbued with destined death. In addition to dealing damage, it reduces foes' maximum HP and continues to sap their HP for a short time. Malekith's black blade, which once harbored the power of the Rune of Death, a sad shadow of its former glory. After a fragment of death was stolen on that faithful night, Malekith bound the blade within his own flesh, such that none might ever rob death again. Sure, I'll take that. Alright, who else is still here? Why do you not leave? You keep telling him to leave, but you won't leave either.
Who are you? Oh. I must be a blacksmith now. Let's get smithy. Could you tell me what happened? Why is the round table burning? Ruins. Why does that girl weep for me? Oh. Have I forgotten something of dire importance?
I wish they would both just leave, so they're safe.
I see. So it wasn't just me this happened to. To think he'd forget who you were as well. I knew he'd burn himself out. Old Hugh. I think we're good talking into leaving the round table hold now. But maybe it's better that we don't. It's only proper that we respect his choice to stay. I'll remain with Hugh. He made me who I am today. I'd like to return the kindness in whatever small way I can. Please, become Elden Lord. Hugh was always saying that you were a lord to him. So slay her with the weapons he smithed. Slay the god Marika, who cursed us all.
Does it give me the option to tell you to leave?
Who are you? Oh, now.
No. Okay. Nothing new up here. I have a feeling there could be something new down there, but I'm not going to check. Yeah, a thought had popped into my head of like, oh, can I even access the round table hold? And then I was like, oh, I should check there anyway to see what's going on. Nothing new there. Then it said I have new stuff here. Well, I have that. What new stuff do I have? Can go up to 8 still on that, 9. Nothing new with that. Are these new? Increases physical damage negation. That seems new. Oh, this is... Okay, I get to learn. Receiving a number of blows. Okay, so it isn't damage. It doesn't say how many. Greatly increases holy damage negation for the caster and nearby allies. No new weapons. Okay. Do I slay him with the Black Blade power stance? Probably could. It's only fitting. I don't even have the stats. 20 faith. Ugh. Gross. I don't think he gave it to me. Any that I can actually hold? I do have the Zweihander partially leveled up. Flamberge is +8. This one does bleed. I'm not gonna hit enough to bleed though. Might as well go with one that's already partially leveled up.
Who are you? Oh, now.
Yeah, get out of here with a faith build. Alright, I'll start with 10,000. Oh, alright. A little more. Oh, alright, 23's max I can get it to. And now I'll just be running around with 15,000. What was closest? Just Ash, I assume. I'm actually not sure if I'll be able to... I may need to switch my armor up to actually... Or put my shield down to like something not as strong. Though I will have to play a faith build for my next challenge run. Because the thought is to do a summons only and see if it's possible. So basically using spirits, NPC summons, and there's a couple spells that you can summon things with. And I'll basically be playing a healer for all of those and seeing if I can actually keep them alive long enough to kill bosses. Wait, oh, it's not... It's not a colossal weapon. For some reason, I thought it would work. Ooh. You know what? That's actually a bad idea. I think I need the horizontal sweep for this. Well, at least I have a faster weapon leveled up in case I ever do need to switch off the greatsword. Doing a shield as weapon playthrough with the slab. I guess it probably does a ton of damage leveled up. Oh, plus it has the madness build up. I always forget status effects are a thing. Aside from bleed. Yeah, and there's a lot of shields with just... I mean, there's... Oh, I never actually unequipped that. There's a lot of cool... just special Ashes of War for shields. What do I do here? What else do I put on? What kills me? Magic? I think everything's killing me. Magic isn't gonna... What if... I don't have anything that specifically increases holy damage negation. Oh, I do. From 4 to 16. Will that be enough? And what if I boost these in the way of holy as well? Blide's armor pretty good against holy. Banished knights makes sense that they'd be good against holy. Really? Oh, but those are pretty heavy. Just having these gets me close to heavy load. Alright. I forgot to switch my flask. That's alright. I guess having non-physical damage negation is a good thing to have on it. I don't know what he used. Okay. Where am I? So hard to beat out that spell cast. He still got it off. Oh man, that sucks. Alright, well that gets me my heal. That's 3. I'm dead. I need to get a backstab.
You fought well until now.
I don't know how else to counteract that without... Unless... I don't want to resort to using a ranged weapon. But... what if I resort to a ranged Ash of War? Even better, what if I beat him at his own game? That's a good idea. Gonna have to switch my armor back, so it's lighter. What was I? These... I'll use Rogier's Rapier to use glintstone blades of my own. Stop! That's actually just really good to stagger him. Unfortunately, it
You fought well.
doesn't seem to be number of hits based like the description says. It does seem to be damage based. So the game lied to me. They did look like they were lighting up the circle, so I would say that spells probably do count. Whoop, wrong. No, I'm dead.
Fellow, you fought well until now.
Yeah, I wasn't completely sure if I was gonna make it in time, but it paid off for, the split second. That it, don't really. No, what? What? Excuse me? Ah, I was a little too late on that.
Well until now.
I have to hit as he's activating his soul swords if I want to be able to jump attack hit it. You know what feels just as good as a jump dodge is doing a jump attack and your jump attack bringing you so low that something goes above your head. It feels so good to duck dodge things. It's probably happened more to me than a jump dodge in this. I thought I got the roll off.
Well until now.
I think I've got a better new strat that can hopefully it'll work. I don't think I need boosted strength. I think phase 1 of Malekith taught me that because it only made a difference of one hit over the course of that entire phase. I'm thinking of going Opaline, Bubble Tier on this. But I have to be absolutely sure. The hit that it has to activate on has to be that explosion. Ooh. Do I risk it even more? Oh, nice. I'm glad she's eating. Converts damage into HP. So when I think I'm about to break that seal, I'm just going to have to hammer home. I'm going to have to drink up and then go full rage mode. I don't know how long that effect lasts, so I'm kind of hoping it lasts long enough. Whoa. What? Huh?
You fought well until now.
Excuse me? You're telling me he can run out of FP, but can then 1 second later have enough FP for his next attack. Didn't drink or anything. What happened there? Did he spam spells too fast? Is it on like just a really fast cooldown and he still somehow used all his FP too quick? I'm so confused as to like what had to happen for him to not be able to cast a spell.
My fellow, you fought well until now.
Alright, I will be right back. I need to go to the bathroom. I'll be back with more attempts shortly. I did. Don't worry. I did grab some water. No! Gotta go with the backup. Oh, he re-upped it. That actually may be really good. Someone's out of Estus. Alright, I guess re-upping it does not change anything. Thank you. Sorry, I forgot about that. No, sorry, I just took it down. It was a good attempt, though. Alright, so it was closer to, like, 7 hits? That doesn't reach me. It reached me! Wow. Fair play. Dagger bow only. Oh no. I would say starting weapon only, but you don't really start with like a broken dagger in this. So I guess that you just start with whatever your class of choice starts with. I wonder if anyone's done a fists only yet. And I wonder what kind of power you can get with that. Wow. He just knows when I'm on like a good situation, he knows exactly when to use that attack close range. There's so many ashes that I'm ready to use. Because I've kind of just settled into whatever my weapons had. Because I do like the uppercut, which I haven't been using. I keep forgetting to use it. Yeah, I guess he does have that knowledge. I mean, he's had to see me run in here how many times now. He's learning. It's time. Well, is it still active? It is. Keep going. Alright. That actually lasts a lot longer than I thought. The damage heals you. Yeah, the Claymore is pretty early on, isn't it? I think I had picked up the Claymore, and at that point I was like, I'm not going to use this because I promised my friend that I would not just go strength and use a very big sword. And then I picked up the Flamberge, and I was like, this isn't like a super big sword. This is still like, somewhat dex, but still a great sword. And then I found the great sword, and I was like, okay, it's time. It's calling to me.
You fought well until now.
Bodarn. It's just really nice having a great sword with bleed. Plus, I think the great sword is the best. The great sword class of weapon is the best moveset. You get your vertical swings with two-handed, and then you've got your horizontal swings one-handed. It's just hard to beat. That's what I was hoping this greatsword would have, because I do kind of wish the vertical swings were, or the two-handed swings were vertical, but I think there's been a lot of situations where it's worked out. Don't let it end like this. You're joking!
Fought well until now.
I am so upset. It was either swing earlier and hope he doesn't roll, because if he rolls, then I lose the infinite. Or wait just a little bit and hope he uses a slower attack. Arrow, hey! It's been a while. Good to see you. I'm dead.
My fellow, you fought well until now.
That was a really good attempt. For some reason, he is trying to give it to me. He's trying to give me the win. Oh. Going back to the office. Hopefully everything goes well with that. Though, I mean, you've always been Like, haven't you always been in person? I'm getting good? No, I I'm like getting better at reading certain situations, but it's a lot of him using the right moves at the right time. Like, see, he could easily just do something like that. And now I've got to think more strategically. Oh, I saw it. Okay, so it's not... It's a different number of hits each time, it feels like. Oh! I didn't put that together. Yeah, that makes complete sense. People buying pants and not just shirts to be on camera. And other stuff. Hopefully you've still gotten plenty of time to relax. I'm not sure if it's RNG or if it's like speed of which I get the hits in. I rolled too early. How am I alive? I don't think there was any good roll timing for that. I think I was dead there regardless with the locations of those. I've just got to think about, like, if I'm in a good situation and he's activated that spell, I need to use my flask and then kind of gun for triggering it. That was 3! That was like 3 hits! Wow, that is a packed weekend. This does 0 damage? Can't be that bad. I mean, it probably is. Is it like actually doing 0 damage? Like, I'd imagine it at least is like 2 or 3. 15 on a riposte. It's got to scale with something. Tired? I can imagine. Probably running back. They probably have you running back and forth.
My fellow, you've fought well until now.
Wow, that was a deadly combo he used. Consults all for all the week. I could do this dance. Yes. It did give me a sound effect for when my ability ended. Oh, wow. Is it usually always by consult, or how often is it like walk-ins? I honestly think the opaline part of this flask doesn't really mean much, considering I'm just planning to tank the damage anyway.
My fellow, you fought well until now.
Okay. I wanted to see if I could beat that out.
Well until now.
I guess I can't. I did always wonder when I'd get his weapon, and now it seems like he doesn't even use it. No! Whoa, okay, no, that's this.
My fellow, you fought well until now.
I always forget crafting exists. I've crafted once, and it was boluses for the Lake of Rot. That was the only time I did crafting. But you can bet you'll see me running through the overworld, picking up all the the craftable items or the ingredients. I just like I see the press Y to pick up, and I'm like, yes, I need to pick this up. The game requires me to. Don't you do it. Wow. I thought I rolled to beat both of those. Maybe not. Is it harder to dress someone that's built? Actually, I feel like that might be easier. Uh, More muscular. Oh, off rack it is. Okay. I started sprinting, but it didn't give it to me.
You fought well until now.
I was so ready to roll, and then the disc hit me in the back, and I was like, wait, what just happened? And that was right when he was ready to shoot. Caught me off guard. Do cats not get too warm? I guess I'm used to, like, Denali being a husky where she just prefers the cold, and so is constantly moving around to find a colder spot. She also doesn't really like being held. Oh, I didn't even consider that. I'm dead. Wait, how am I not dead? Oh, now I'm dead.
You fought well until now.
So most of the time you can fit someone, like you don't need to custom make? Or is it usually... I, I don't understand the world of professional dressing. So I don't know if like the store is stocked with like most of the common sizes, or if like do you need to custom fit most of them? Ah!
You fought well until now.
Oh, okay. I thought it'd be a more common thing. I believe it. Don't worry. Oh, you would. That's a great time to use it. I just hate you for it. I think I ran out of stamina there.
Until now.
Pronounced, I would assume, wrote that to be pronounced Tony. No, stop with, why would you open with that? It's time. Yes! No, I've never seen him do 5 before. Arrgh. So close. The strat works. I'm just glad it works. Yeah, you wouldn't be dressing Ego then. I hate when it gets caught on a pillar like that. You probably... You were full sorcerer, right? Oh, no!
My fellow.
Okay, it's not them getting stuck on anything. It also happens if... what's it called? I think it goes kind of to the distance I was at. Carrion Slicer is the regular magic sword swing, right? Just like the long sword. Which I guess you could probably just keep him almost stun locked with that. If it's fast as I would think it is. Okay. I hate that move. I tried rolling out.
You fought well.
I don't know if I had stamina. I wonder if that's what ended up duping me there. But I think if I was able to dodge that, that's when I would have used my flask. I think I had the explosion right on the cusp. A steering wheel. You're right.
My fellow, you fought well until now.
Wasn't quick enough to take my finger off the sprint button. Also, hey Tulios. I've never experimented with different controllers as a challenge. I've tried a little bit of one-handed, but it's mostly been stuff for like little sections that I don't need two hands for. Or if I'm eating and still want to play. I already play with a claw grip, so I'm like halfway there to one-handed. That is the dirtiest combo. Nope.
My fellow, you fought well until now.
DDR pad. I see. I would never be able to do that. I don't think. Then the guy who did, who basically he makes all his custom controllers now. But I think his first like kind of big one was beating Dark Souls on the bananas. He even I don't think it was this past GDQ, but one of the previous GDQs he had submitted a run of playing Hades on pomegranates. I meant to jump. What is he doing? I'm kind of scared. Where's my sprint? Oh, it ran
You
up.
fought well until now.
Yep. Rudism. That... He might have done Winston with bananas. I know he's done... I can't remember what game he was doing with a baguette and was like eating the controller as he played. One of his most recent was he had one of those motorized vehicles for a kid and set it up to where he's driving that around while he's playing Forza 5, both controlled with the same steering wheel. Night, Toughman. Appreciate you hanging around. Oh, camera? There we go.
You fought well until now.
Multiple of the discs is so hard to dodge if I get hit by the first set. Enjoy the lurk, Echo. Man, I'm really running on like almost an hour and a half on this dude. I did not expect that. Oh, great starting move. Really.
You fought well until now.
So I wonder. I don't think it's him running out of FP. I think he has infinite FP. I think when he does the animation for like not being able to cast the spell, I think it's because he's trying to cast an incantation with his staff. That's my assumption. I think I've gotten probably a couple hits away on 2 separate attempts. Because I know I've gotten him to try and heal after he's already healed. And I think that happened on 3 attempts, and 2 of them that wasn't supposed to be the turnaround animation. On 2 of them, I got a couple hits in after that happened. So I think he was very close to dead. And depending on the attempt, like I can get him in a really good cycle, but he kind of has to behave. Ah, wow, that was just really unlucky. With my build, it's unfortunately very RNG heavy on when I can get attacks in. or I guess when it's safe to get an attack in. But if I can get close and land a single hit and not have to heal, I can try and track him and chain attack, and just kind of have to read if he rolls, and if he doesn't, then just like delaying an attack to hit him again. But then it gets really dangerous, because if he does roll out and get me to miss an attack, then it's kind of hard to tell how to get out of that situation. Oh, I was trying to weave through the pillars and stop there. Oh man, getting stuck on that pillar was not great.
My fellow, you fought well.
Didn't get my
until
sprint
now.
out in time. Man, I'm having a streak of bad runs. Do I return to one-handed? Has two-handed taken me as far as it could? Maybe I just... It's so weird, because, like, all the damage I'm taking is out of a roll. I don't think one-handing would do anything to fix that. Unless I decide to block certain things, but that's not safe. Anything that's guard counterable? The only thing I would guard counter is his swords. No, I didn't. I wanted to roll backwards on that second one. Also, whoa, wait. Did this room always have a ton of dead finger crones? Were they there the first time I had this as a boss room? I need to get far enough to where I can actually use my special... What? That didn't... Okay, I guess my sprint wasn't at enough of an angle. I'm asking the game. One attempt. that takes longer than the load screen. Just one. Give me a nice long run. And I get a lot of hits in. I am so upset. Why that move? If he didn't have that one move, this would be so much easier. That's the only move that beats out my attacks. I guess the Black Flame also beats it out, but I don't instantly die to that, do I? Maybe it doesn't. The Black Flame kind of felt like I could win the tie. I was too close.
Well, until now.
I don't think there's any strats that I could really use to make this easier. I think for my build, I think I kind of do just need to brute force at least some of it. Hurry! I didn't, let's hope this works. No! Not walls! I forgot about that. Wait, it ran out. It has a timer. Oh. I'm so torn on what to do. Wait, it ran out. Let's go. That whole time. I just needed one more hit.
A tarnished cannot become a lord. Not even you. A man cannot kill.
Why is the music still going? Okay. Okay, it is done. He was talking really long. Scepter of the all-knowing armor. Touch that grace. Oh, man. I can take that off. I can switch this to... Let's do stamina regen again. Keep that on jump attack. What's this scepter? I'm just gonna sort. Scepter in the form of a hand grasping a pearl, signature weapon of Sir Gideon Ofnir, the All-Knowing. The pearl stands for the world, the heavens, and an eye, representing the many forms of knowledge, never fully attainable. Even knowing that, the All-Knowing's hand grasps for it. Raise the scepter to manifest the realm of the All-Knowing. Enemy magic and holy damage negation will be reduced for all within the area, including the caster. So all this time, I was thinking, let me boost all my holy damage negation. That was the first thing he cast, wasn't it? First thing he did was reducing all of that. I would have never guessed. Helm set with countless eyes and ears. Oh, I never even noticed that. Oh, that's weird. That's way too many ears. Knowledge begins with the recognition of one's ignorance, the realization that the search for knowledge is unending. But when Gideon glimpsed into the will of Queen America, he shuddered in fear. At the end, that should not be. Same thing for that. Wow, I didn't... Even the armor has way too many ears. That's just weird. I like the hands having all the eyes, though. Where are the ears on this one? I see the eyes. Oh, the ears are on the... Okay. Oh, hold on. Let me undo that. There we go. How much does this guy give? 150, just enough for another level. Heading further up then. Oh, there's more of these dudes. I don't think there's going to be one over there. He is returned. The Lord has returned at long last. Our very first Lord to brandish the Elden Ring once more. See, you say that, but there's still millennia. And I've heard stories. Oh, there's a new item here. Bird Tree Heal. So why give that now? Vastly heals HP for self and nearby allies. Bird Tree once flourished with abundance, yet it was only... Okay, no, that's the same description. So there's a boss here. It's like a final gauntlet. Alright, let's Anyone want to help? Any summon signs? No NPCs that are like, hey, sure, I've got your back, buddy. Godfrey's still alive?
It's been a long while, Morgoth. Long and hard didst thou fight, tarnished warrior, spurned by the grace of gold. Be assured the Elden Ring resteth close at hand.
So I'm not fighting you, right? You were Elden Lord, so we're cool. Please.
Alas, I am returned.
Let go of that.
To be granted audience once more.
All right.
Upon my name as Godfrey, the first Elden Lord.
Nice beard. Cool. Oh, that doesn't... You don't have a fourth hit there? Okay, sorry. Sorry for assuming you had a 4-hit combo. It only seemed natural. Gotta roll in. Crucible Knights taught me that. There's the 4-hit. That probably has a 5th if I roll in. Ah, oh, okay. Roll in. Question is, 1 health bar or 2? Or does the lion... I mean, the lion is gonna have some phase 2 stuff. But does it protect his back? Is what I'm wondering. Oh, you had another. That's a long combo. We'll give it another go, but gonna have to sleep soon. Oh wait, this is useless. This doesn't help me. Oh! That's cool. Do that again. That looked like a free hit. You're good to attack. Thank you. I'm dead. Oh. Actually, standing still is actually a really bad idea for me, because if I need a forward movement real quick, I can't just, like, roll the stick. That's partially why I constantly move around, is so I can always have a chance for a forward movement ready. Oh? What is that? Okay, those rocks are gonna deal damage. Thank you. No. I'm gonna change my flask, and I'm gonna give it another go. I'm going with my regular flask strat, which is more strength and more stagger potential. I don't know... I don't know how easy it'll be to stagger. But I think as I learn the fight better, I'll find more openings and find better ways of chaining those openings. Strength first. Which one's strength? This? No. Am I crazy? Oh, it's that one. Question is he parryable? Kind of looks like it. Weapon may be too big for parry, though. rolling a whole combo, that feels like I'm learning at least some of it. Did that deal no damage? Wasn't holding my shield up. Alright, that was my last attempt for the night. That was some good progress. Alright. What are we at? 137 hours.